Testing the mic. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's on. Okay. What time is it? Probably 4 minutes. I have 4 whole minutes. All right. Hey, greetings. We're playing Millennia tonight. So, something else the millennials have killed, presumably it's civilization. So, I mean, that's where we're at. So, Millennia is made by a company called C Prompt. I'm sure that's not where they wanted the accents. Probably, C prompt, right? Like the C DOS, like the DOS prompt. But C prompt. It's published by Paradox. Um, so it is Paradox's answer to like the civilization genre. Does a lot of things sort of differently, and I've heard either this game is great or this game is just decidedly mediocre. And I don't know which. And we're going to play it tonight and sort of try to figure that out. I have played a bit just to sort of get the hang of what it is, so I'm not totally fumbling around. I played the beginning over and over and over and over to sort of get an idea of sort of how to just manage the basic game. But otherwise, I'm pretty cold on it for the most part in terms of like what I know and what I don't know. So it's probably going to be a little bit of a rough ride. We are going to start a new game. I suppose a quick start's fine. I do find the maps a little bit tight. I think that's by design. But I am going to pick what I want. Do I want... I mean, you can start with a scout unit, and that's great. Influence is interesting. I mean, they're all sort of okay. Let's just go straight in and let's just say that we're going to start with food. Done. We get some food. And we're going to be Brazil. There you go. And we'll start on difficulty adept, which is middle of the road. Again, I found the AI to be very aggressive, actually, on adept. So whether or not that's a good thing, we'll just have to see. That is very hot. Curitiba. Okay, so obviously this looks very Civ-y, right? So you got the hexes, you've got your town, and we start with 2 warbands, and obviously we have a little regional zone there. On the left here, you see our points. All of our various points are over here, so all the resources we can gather. The one thing that I am not sure whether I like about this game is there's like 58 currencies. It's not just gold and production and research like in a lot of games. This game you will produce exploration XP and warfare XP and government XP and culture and research and engineering and diplomacy and so on. Like everything is a point total, and then you spend those points. So you're largely choosing how do I spend the points each time as they accumulate to do different things. And that's sort of how the game plays. That's at once interesting, and also I'm not sure how I feel about it. So that's sort of what we're going to go. So we're going to explore with our dudes. And then we will choose a technology. Oh, you can't see down here because my head's in the way. Let's go. Great question, sir. Where are we going to put my head? We're going to put my head. So when this comes up, oops, I'm clicking over there. That's dumb. When this comes up, it's going to be down there. That's a little annoying, but this is annoying windowed. This does not do a good job windowed, if I'm to be honest. Just the bottom part is cut off. The very bottom. And other games I can get around that, but this game I cannot quite get around it. I think you're going to have to be over here with the button. So my face is going to be here. So you're not going to see the menu effectively. So we're going to choose a technology. We got 5 technologies in the first stage, which is the Stone Age. Good question. So which one to pick? So farming would be fine for these, and this up here. So farming might be a good first one to pick. Scouting's good to get the horse because you get free horse once you get it. So 5 turns. Oh no, that well, I shouldn't say that. Scouting is 6 turns researched. Let's pick farming. And our production is gonna be the horse, the scout cavalry. This game early on is very goody hut sort of centric. So we do want to get a scout if we can. And we do want to use these units to scout. If we can. And we're gonna just blow through the first. And barbarians are everywhere too. That's one sort of gripe folks have. There's a village effectively. So that's good. Good. That is good hunting right there. Those barbarians will chase me down and attack. So let's get the goody hut. We have a choice between 10 exploration XP and 10 warfare XP. That's actually sort of crap, frankly. I will take the exploration XP in hopes of getting... So, as you can see, so here's exploration XP. And if I get 20, I can buy a scout. You'll also see that I have 6 government XP. And I can spend that either to spawn a settler at 30, or I can go to my tribal government menu and I can pick one of these upgrades. I'll pick tribal farming for +1 food because that's going to raise my town here faster. So let's go here. And yep, the barbarian is chasing me down, that little SOB. Let's go into the woods. And gonna bank on this way. It's not a good, I didn't bank very well. That was bad. Now we can use our culture power, and our culture power, we can either build a town, we can speed up our research, or we can speed up all production for a little bit. I think I want to build a town, and the town is going to help me drive where I'm going to expand into. And I think I want to expand that way. So we'll go over the river and create the town of Natal. I think that's it. So we're going to end the turn again, and we're going to watch this fight. Now, a lot of people have griped about this interface, but you can watch the battles after the fact here. So you see my guys go, and well, they hit me. I hit them back. I hit them again. That's the battle interface. It's really just a replay. Now, a lot of people are like, oh, the graphics are so bad. And I'm like, guys, have you ever played Dominions? Come on. Really? Like, you're worried about this? Relax, folks. There's a lot of things to complain about. That's not one. We did get our scout unit. And so I think we need to start uncovering some ground here. Like, there we go. That's what we wanted to find. Another hut. So now our region is idle. We can produce something again here. We can produce some military units, or a town center is going to give us government XP, or a dolmen is going to help us expand our borders quicker. Let's do town center in 11 turns. That's going to be a while. The barbarians didn't find us again this turn. We're going to keep looking. We found a hut. Get another hut. So we can get knowledge or improvement points. We're going to take knowledge. Early on, knowledge is the way to go because you are racing to get these techs so you can open the next age. You can't see the age either. Oh my God. Well, here. You see the Bronze Age. So this is one of the unique things about the game is each age has different mechanics. And we get to choose what age. Now, there's only one choice this time, so it's not a huge deal. But that's sort of what it is. Tribal Elders gives us a building for knowledge. Scouting would give us a free horse and some other things. Defenses would give us the ability to make archers. Let's take the Tribal Elders in 2 turns. Another tribal thing. We could get raised tribal army as a power. I'm going to wait for 20 points. It's going to be a while. We're going to keep plugging here. We need to find as much as possible. The scouts are the best way to uncover territory. So this guy, we can either take 10 warfare XP or take an archer. I'm just going to take an archer because that's going to allow me to fight those barbarians quite a bit better. A lot of hills over here. Very hilly, mountainy down there. I'm going to check. One thing about this game, I find it's very easy to just go turn after turn and realize, oh, I'm not actually checking all my crap. So that's something I'll have to absolutely pay attention to. I'm going to try, just try a little bit different scale, but I can sort of see what I'm doing here. So see, we got barbarians coming in. That's going to suck a little bit. They might eat that town, which sucks. That blows because that's a whole culture-y thing. I really needed to get someone down there, and I don't have any way to get anyone down there. I can use this power because I do have 10 exploration XP, which can drag me back to the nearest settlement. I'm actually going to do that, and then this scout will be able to defend the town from the barbarians. I don't know why that's a power, but it is. We can choose a new technology. We got tribal elders. I think we're going to take defenses in 6 more turns. Yeah, so they attacked our scout, and they died against the town guard and us. There's another player. There is a ton of barbarians. We will scout that direction just because. Yeah, they're coming for me. So we've met the United States. We're going to back away. They don't like you near their borders. They will get super antsy. Let's go protect Natal again. I'm going to start trying to bring this guy back. I don't want to watch that combat. We're going to try to bring that guy back. 14 points gives us improvement points or knowledge in 20. Let's take the improvement. Let's wait for the improvement. Let's wait for the knowledge, I mean. Yeah, we're going to slowly grind down here. Oops, I keep doing that. We'll back up. And we're doing fine. 2 more turns till we get. We're actually just gonna wait the turn there and let them do the thing. That's cool. We got an expansion. Your borders do expand, not super quick, but they do expand. You can actually see sort of how quickly they're going to expand as these hexes fill up. Oops. You can also see what resources are on each thing, and so on. We have 12 improvement points. It's not quite enough to do anything. Let's keep walking him back. We can use our culture power. So we could raise an army with our culture power. We can't create another town. I don't think the region. So these are called regions. This is the region's capital. We can only have 1 town in this region. It's going to grow in 3 turns. We are meeting the food needs of the people here. We want to see our workers. Our workers are assigned to the forest, which you can see as 1 food and 1 production, or the grassland. We're producing 5 food and 1 production right now. That's fine. There's a lot of sort of crappy land too. Not super jazzed about. Like, that start's not amazing. But having said that, we can go here to this grassland and go, we can build a farm there. That's going to give us wheat, which is going to be 3 food apiece. We can also build a plantation in 3 more turns, which will give us wealth. And that is what? Cotton. And cotton is going to give us wealth as well. Oh, man. I mean, any of those really is fine. We are going to have to wait 3 more turns for the plantation. I say we go for the farm. So now we should have a little bit better. Yeah, and create town. We can't create a town there. So we could do local reforms. We could do a Eureka to get our defenses faster, or our archer. We could just spawn an army. 2 warbands would just appear in the capital. And that's sort of how the game goes. The game goes, you are continuously raising these meters and spending them. It's weird because even though I think you could make a good argument that that's all any civilization game does is you fill meters and then spend them. Somehow it does not quite feel like I'm building anything in this game. It's weird. It's weird how just a simple twist of how the UI is presenting something changes whether or not it feels like I am planning a build or whether I'm just spending points or playing cards or whatever. So that's sort of an interesting thing. I think we're going to get the Eureka. That'll complete the research. I will get an archer in town, and then I can choose to go to the Age of Bronze, which I'm going to do. So in 10 turns, we'll advance to the Bronze Age. In the meantime, I got an archer here, which we're actually going to... we're going to just sit there for the time being and let him guard my territory. This guy's going to go look for some stuff for us. We haven't really found much, frankly. And our options are to build a food stockpile, which would give us food. A dolmen, which would give us an influence. Influence is the currency which fills up the hexes so that you get border expansions. And the council building is knowledge, which wouldn't suck. I'm going to take the knowledge. In 10 turns, though. It's forever. Yeah, see, so someone's ahead of me. They're going to do the Age of Bronze before I'm going to get to the Age of Bronze, which is too bad, actually. So we're going to take +1 knowledge. That might get us there faster. I don't know. Good question. I know we're not ahead this turn, so we'll see if this gets me ahead. And this guy's going to come back home as well. Well, he's still ahead of me, that son of a bitch. So they get to choose the next age. Now, the fact of the matter is everybody's going to choose bronze because that's the only age there is. So it's not a huge deal in this case. But he also gets the first choice of the next bonus for the next age, too. Oh, no, that was that me? That was me for a second. Wait a minute. Oh. I am 55.2. 57. They're going to get it in 3 turns. Those sons of bitches. They're going to beat me. They're Russians. I don't like the Russians. These are neutrals. We can turn them to our side. We can conquer them, just like in Civ or whatever. I get a goody hut. I'm going to take the 10 government XP. That is always a better deal in general. And so I'm going to take a tribal bonus. I'm going to take the improvement points. So now improvement points are this thing down here. That's how we build farms. This is essentially, down here is essentially our workers. Once we get a certain amount of them, and you can see I can go there and 12 to build a farm, 15 to build a plantation. Here I can build a hunting camp, and so on. 6. That's all I need to build a hunting camp. Yeah, they're going to beat me to the Age of Bronze, which sort of sucks. I'm going to quickly just open that map up, even though I knew it was there. We're going to kill that. We're going to kill that barbarian. So yeah, we just shot him dead. Done. We get a little bit of warfare XP, so it is worthwhile to kill the guys. It's Pittsburgh. Yay, Pittsburgh. And there's a goodie hut up there. Pittsburgh is just a bastion of goodies, to be quite honest with you. It is a hit. Oh my god, they're attacking my town. So here we go. We're in the Age of Bronze now. Now, I didn't reach it, so I don't get the first dibs on any of the bits. So be it. Yeah, let's attack. It's going to be a pain in the butt, but let's attack. These palisades are a little bit of a disaster. The guy comes out and he whacks us, and then we hit the wall. Then we hit him when he comes out. It's just, you know. So we've killed the barbarian. It's just killing the fort now. Let's get the goodie hut. Wealth or production? I'm going to take production. That's going to build my my whatever the building is faster. So we're in the Age of Bronze now. And we're building the council building. We're going to move this army. Notice I can stack up to 3 dudes in an army at once. That's sort of cool. And because we reached it second, we get to pick one of these guys. Actually, 2 people reached it before us. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. So you'll see. Now, I don't love how these are apportioned out. There's only 1 diplomacy spirit. So these are called national spirits. They're your bonus and your tree. You get a different tree every other age. I'm going to pick. I'm going to say let's pick mound builders. Let's take a quick look. Like, I don't have anything going on. That guy's far away. Like, I'm not around 1,000 dudes. Like, I don't love this as a story. Let's pick the mound builders here. That's engineering. So we unlock burial mound. So now we can build a burial mound, and a burial mound gives us various bonuses. And you see, we have a new currency, engineering. So now we're in the Age of Bronze. We have 6 new technologies. And the ages we can pick from, if we indeed get there, are the Iron Age, the Blood Age, or the Age of Heroes. Now, we do have flax. We do have olives. I think maybe belief is good because I think it does use flax and it does use grapes if we have wool, cotton. Let's do belief. 6 turns, we'll get belief. I think we bust this gate up this time. How are there guys in there again? I thought we killed all the dudes, and then all of a sudden they must have moved guys in because now I've lost my unit, which sort of sucks a bit, if I'm to be honest. Done. Okay, well, in 8 warfare, I get volunteers. I could take raised tribal army. I do want 25 so that I master the form of government here. So I'm going to wait for 5 more points there. We are growing slow. I could also really use honest to God settlers and make myself like a vassal state out here. I mean, I don't necessarily want to. I don't know there's a reason to walk this army out. Like, it's going to take me so long to explore with this army that they might just be better guarding the home front here. It's a little boring to sit and guard the home front, but we'll just rely on this scout to find stuff. So here you go. Next stage, we have a bunch of stuff to build. We could build the meeting hall. That's diplomacy. Stockpile is more food, which we do need. A work camp gives us production and engineering XP. I think we're going for engineering XP because that's where our main tree is. Our engineer, we're mound builders, we're engineers. And you, sir, are going to return home. And you, sir, are going to explore until you die of barbarians, which is going to happen. Let's face facts. So we now have 29. I could wait for we're doing a settler. We're going to wait for the settler. So what do we have culture-wise? We're going to... Can I create another town? I cannot create another town. I could raise an army. I could increase my innovation. Innovation is another meter. It's up here at the top right. And if innovation ticks over, you then get an innovation event, and that gives you either a ton of wealth or some special bonus. I don't like that our innovation is 0. That sounds really bad, by the way. Let's get cutting edge and actually get on the innovation. Let's get on the innovation train here. I'm just gonna peek north to clear that out. Oh, there's a barbarian. They're everywhere, by the way. The game is nuts with them. Spawn settler. We're gonna spawn a settler right in our region capital there, and we're gonna go try to settle over here a little bit. Honestly, we're just gonna back over the river, consolidate our army. There's another hut. That's good. Although we got to be careful with this settler. We don't want him to get capped either. And what technology? We got belief. Mining might be good because all those hills to the east of us. Officials are always good for diplomacy. I like mining. Mining sounds engineering. Done. Mining. We can public improvement, so we can build stuff. We actually do have a lot of points, so we should start considering what else to build here. So a forester will give us production, which we do need. We are sorely in need of production. And a bunch of other shit. We're sorely in need of everything. This is a slow start, I feel. My fault. My fault, certainly. I guess it's... I mean, how about even right here? Little woods, a little flax. Maybe that's too close. I don't know. Grab the goodie hut. So we get warfare or engineering XP. Definitely take the engineering XP. Done. That's an easy one. So you'll see that we need 35 to get to the next part of this mound builder tree. Or we could spend it on a pioneer, which creates outposts. We could expand our town. Or rebuild a town that's been ruined by the bad guys. And we've also not discovered this landmark. And so we get exploration and combat XP. Could go here too and get this as part of our town. I say this is good enough. We're going to start. We're going to go there. So here's our vassal. I like how it builds roads automatically, by the way. I don't love the road spam in some games. Now, this is a vassal state. It actually doesn't do any. We can't actually control any what we're building here. It just funnels stuff back to our main town. It will, at some point, let me open the window here a little bit. Get some breeze through here. It will, in 8 turns, be able to be integrated into our nation proper. So it's like a colony in some games. I have 8 government. Do I want to wait 3 turns to get the next mound builders upgrade? There's a barbarian camp, so it's good that we at least spotted them. I'm going to cross the river and then attack. No, we should. No, don't shoot the barrier. Shoot the guy. Okay, there you go. Like, what are you doing? It's well, and those meleeers just get gutted. Yeah, they get gutted in these palisade fights. That's okay. We will live. We're just gonna head up coast. Nope, we're not. Coast is done. But I think we're gonna do it again. We'll speed this one up. Yeah, we lost our dude. That sucks. But we're gonna keep it up. We'll end the turn there. And I think we're gonna fight again. I think the guys are dead. Yeah, the barbarian defenders are dead. We should be able to take down the palisade in like 82 turns because you can only do 4 per archer shot. Is that enough? Oh my god, we did not bring it down. Okay, shoot me. But it is time. We can do our mound builder thing. So we either get a +1 region level, which at some point will give us more ability to do towns. +3 sanitation is a regional need once you get above 10 population. Or we get cheaper farms. And we could then spam farms. I'm going to do +1 region level. I think that smells better to me. Warfare, we can take volunteers. That's good. We will, by the way, get some volunteers. They'll head up to help us with that. We're still good. Yeah, we're just waiting for 25 points to finish our government. I think every other... So now we're going to attack, and we should just smash this now, because the dudes do a good job. And the nice thing about when you bust these up, you do get something out of it. So either get 100 wealth or 10 knowledge. I mean, 10 knowledge is great. It's like 2.5 turns. So our mining is done. We're going to take community. It was a great show. Sounds good. We're going to slowly work. And what did we get we got what is this guy? He is a pioneer. So pioneer stakes a claim by building an outpost. So he's going to head north. Now the problem with the outpost is we're going to have to be careful with it because just because, like, it'll piss off the barbarians. Everything pisses off the AI players. Like, they are just horrible, horrible people. Done. So we're going to build an outpost there. So we get a nice little road. We are pushing back goods to Natal here. To Curitiba. So we got a lot of stuff going on. Now, you'll notice these goods over here. Each of these goods is then consumed and gives you a thing. So food or production or wealth or culture or whatever. And later on, as the game progresses, you will need, I need 2 logs to make lumber, right? There's goods chains. So it does have a little bit of a deeper economy than a lot of the Civ games might have. And I know I've done this horribly wrong, but I'm sticking with it. I'm good. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to park there for now. And again, we're going to let our scout do his scouting, slow scouting, unfortunately. And I'm going to focus on just making this the best little spots I can make. Choose technology. We got community. Now we can race to the Iron Age. To get Age of Heroes, we needed to do landmarks, and to get Age of Blood, we needed to have killed dudes. Yeah, sure, let's try Iron Age, sure. But someone else is already ahead of us. You know what? Maybe I don't care. Yeah, maybe I don't want to be like third or fourth. So now, really, in my mind, it depends on, like, spawning an envoy doesn't suck because you can go make a vassal. Like, if I spend 5 turns, how far am I going to be behind everybody else? Because when you get to the Iron Age, you can then pick the bonus. Do I want to pick a shitty bonus? Although, no, the next age, you know what? We're going to do officials. Heck with it. Someone's ahead of us in tech, and they're driving the ages. I'm going to let them drive that age. Heck with it. That might be a huge mistake, but I'm making it right here live on stream. So there you go. I could use food for sure, but I could also spawn a bunch of farms and stuff. Does a temple produces culture and knowledge? That doesn't suck either, by the way. Let's do the meeting hall and get started on diplomacy. So, Miami. Oh, that's gross. There's the Americans right there. So 36 will spawn a settler. I'm going to finish tribalism, so that makes more culture and more innovation. My army's not big, but at least it's okay-ish. Against barbarians, I wouldn't count against it against the Americans. My guess is they've got a lot going on. Like, their power is 280 versus mine. Yeah, they would roll me. So we got to be a little careful because they might decide to roll me. So I should probably focus. So I get multi-terrace mounds, either 300 wealth or burial mounds also give improvement points. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to think about producing some burial mounds now. So where can we put a mound? Mound. Ooh, right on. Oh, that sucks on my flax and my. I don't like that at all. Oh, I don't like that at all. That stinks. I don't. Oof. That bums me out quite a bit. Okay. So I'm not going to build burial mounds. We are going to build. We're good with housing so far. I am producing. So what are we producing? We're producing 1 wood and rice. So if I could do something with the rice, that'd be good. Now vats will make wine. Okay. A press is for flax or olives. I could use that, of course, to cooking. Let's do flax. We'll make a plantation. I need 2 flax, which is a little bit of a bummer. A mill could go to flour. Let's do that. And I think that's it for now. So now let's see what Curitiba is producing now. So now you see I am eating the wheat. That is being made into flour. The flour is being consumed for 6 food. So as we get more and more up the chain of these goods, we get better stuff. So we did get an envoy. Start sending the envoy north there. We're going to get this goody hut done. I would love to take. Let's take 10 innovation and get innovation started again. And then so culture-wise, we got officials. Now we're going to go Age of Iron. Culture. Can I create another town? I cannot create a town. I can create a town near my town, my vassal state. Interesting. And we could press fourth. Let's go. Did I go here? No. So I can't go there. Oh, it's not open. Ugh. Oh, well, that sucks. I can go here. Or there. I don't think that's super valid. I mean, the grapes are nice. I don't know whether that's the use of it. Could raise an army. That would just up my power a little bit. So I don't feel like I'm dead in the water behind the Americans. Let's do that for now. We're going to raise an army right there. Not great. A little bit of a wimpy move, I think. Our power is 227 to their 298. They are so going to roll us. So we're going to do that. Let's keep sending our envoy. Maybe we get that vassal up there. Okay. Yeah, their towns are so big. Like, I don't know how they build their towns so fast. Like, mine's still 6. Tribal, we could do raise the army thing. I don't really care. Let's do it anyway. Done. I'm not generating a ton of engineering. I wonder how we can do more engineering. That's really my question. We could raise an army now. Could do public improvements. That's going to give me 10 points. We're going to take the 10 points. What gather? Hunting camp. I don't want a hunting camp. I wouldn't mind building a saw pit. Let's build a saw pit. And they already made that guy their vassal. All right, so we're going to open up, establish relations with Pittsburgh. And I do feel behind with all my shit. So what gives us engineering XP? Nothing, as far as I can tell. Let's do the temple for culture and knowledge. Yeah, see, like, what is going on with him? Like, what is he so pissed about? What can he see? Who's he angry about? I don't like that about the game. Like, you're instantly... I'm going to be at war with them in a heartbeat. So I am going to spend a lot of random energy now just raising a crap army. Just to be... so let's go and... envoy him. We have to pay 30 diplomacy XP, which we don't have. Can we send them a gift? We have to pay 100 wealth, which we don't have. And his power is shot through the roof. I'm going to return you to home. And then we will go this way for your final hurrah there. And what are we doing? And yeah, we'll keep raising a little bit of an army just to make sure that we have something for when the Americans come. So, and now we're theoretically in the Age of Iron here, or are we not? We're not there yet. And we get to choose. Oh no, we don't get to choose anything because you either get to do a peaceful or violent revolution. So we've entered the Age of Iron, a new government's available, and we are teching out. What is infrastructure? Oh, good. What about, let's do smelting? Not that I have a lot, but over here, theoretically, there's something going on. Can we integrate our town? We can with 25 points. Maybe we should. What's up, JJ? How are you? Good to see you. I think I've already lost this game. I'm pretty sure I've lost already. Pretty sure I have lost. So what do we have here? I mean, that's not out yet. I have it, I suppose, quote unquote, unlocked, but that's coming in some quarter or some bullcrap. So I do get an innovation. I can unlock a hoplite, so I can actually fight better. Yeah, I'm going to do that because, like I said, I might need to go fight the Americans here in a little bit. I need some warfare XP though to do that. We get to use our. We're going to do a peaceful revolution, and we're going to evolve into a cheaper settlers, envoys, and spears, or Imperial Dynasty just gets better generally stuff. We're just going to be an Imperial Dynasty. I just like the sound of it more than anything else. And news from abroad, India and China are at war. We have 26 engineering points to spend. I am going to feel like a traitor for attacking Pittsburgh, yes. And Franklin, PA does not deserve my depredations. Absolutely. Absolutely not. I am, yes. And that's just a lowly scout. Like, his chance of actually fighting anyone is not a thing. Yeah, so we do need to figure out sort of what our intent here is. Like, I do have right now I have a problem with this game just figuring out like what I ought to be doing. Whereas other games I think has a little bit of an easier what should you be doing sort of vibe to it. So I can construct the palace at my house, at my capital there. +1 food, +1 region level. All are good also. I could spawn another settler. I could also integrate Fortaleza here, or Fortaleza, for 25. I can't. Why not? Pay 25. I only have 21. Well, that's why, because math. Math is hard. Like when they said don't do math on stream, I don't think they meant counting. I think it's a different level of math. I should try to drag the barbarians to the Americans. Actually, I'm going to try to. Maybe I'll drag them down to my guys so that I can get some XP. What are we making here? Plaza gives me arts XP. Again, I find that encampment gives me warfare XP. I'm going to take it. we need to up our armies here, just generally. These Americans. News from abroad: China and India have ended their war. And now China's like, oh, yeah, we're going to threaten you. Like the AI just wants to fight you all day. So for mound builders, I don't know that we actually need any of that right now. Wonder what does expanding the town do? I've never done that yet. I'm going to expand my town. Done. It is expanded. No idea what that means. It means the region level is higher, and we get some more wealth, I suppose. I could construct a palace. Creates a palace, the center of the Imperial Dynasty government. It does a thing. We're going to make a palace now. So now we have a palace. I have no idea what any of that means, by the way. So this is essentially the civ, the citizens menu. What it's telling us is we're creating lumber, which is giving us production. We're creating flour, which is giving us food. We really could use some more places to put dudes. We do have actually some. So let's take a look here. So what does a weaver get us? Actually, we have a plantation there. Maybe we should get a plantation here. So that's going to give us more. And then can we make a weaver? No, we need 17. I don't even know what stonework is doing. A kiln converts clay, and a stone cutter produces engineering XP, which we do want. So we probably should have been all in on those. And someday we'll expand our territory here. Not soon. We're going to send him out. We're going to send you up. Yep, you knew that was the case. I'm going to go. We're farming XP. Maybe these guys will be able to get some XP for us. You're going to go there. Boy, I hate to say, but I don't have much else to do. I suppose we're going to go just down here. I deserve a palace. Thank you, JJ. I do appreciate it. And see, he is so aggressively building. They are just on top of me. All right, we're going to kill the barbarians. I'll do the quick version. Shoot them down. Yes, shoot them. Take our small amount of XP. Yeah, I definitely do not know how to expand quickly, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm not sure how you do things. We're going to make walls because I feel pressured by the Americans here. You sure this isn't just Texans? Smelting. Scribes? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the. There's a thousand choice. There's a lot of choices, but but right now they all are about the same. I'm just picking them because they look nice. Yeah, this looks great. We're gonna do infrastructure. Region is idle. What's a plaza gonna give me? Arts. I don't want arts. I want everything but arts. Civic monument will be influence. That would expand my borders faster. Food. Stores would give me production. What is a domestic export slot? And a market gives me art. Seems useless. I agree. What do we need art for? Uh, I'm curious as to what the import slot does, or the export slot does. Hey, we got some borders finally. That's cool. Maybe we can build mounds now. I'm actually going to pull this guy back. We don't need both of those dudes. Going to kill that one barbarian. Culture power. And we can raise another army to sort of counter the Americans a little bit. They actually don't dislike us. Our relations are 52, which doesn't suck. China is a little bit. Me neither. I'm not liking how close Seattle is either. But they all have 2 regions. I only have 1. I feel behind. I really want to start over. I want to start over so bad. We can upgrade dudes too. And now we can upgrade them to crossbow because we have a little bit of... We can upgrade one of them to crossbows. Government. Actually, what I should do is... So let's go here. And we'll integrate it. So now that's a new region. That becomes a region. So now I have 2 regions also. So there you go. And can I build a town now? I can build a town. But the question is, where do I build the town? Do I want to go gold? Sure. So we'll put a town down here. Now, I do want to build some mounds. I do like a mound. I do like me a good mound. We're going to build a mound down there. I don't want to build a mound on my resources, though. That sort of sucks. Every mound gives me 2 culture if I'm working it. Good question. I'm currently not working it. So there you go. So what we could stop working the water. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to produce the 4 culture instead. So so that is interesting, JJ. That is an interesting question because I'm not sure yet. I do agree Civ's easier to sort of grok just immediately. There's a lot of the same beats, right? You build in your towns, that kind of thing, right? I mean, they do have, a similar vibe in that sense. But what I find is a little bit wackier to sort of get right off the bat is, in Civ, you have a city, the city produces stuff, you spend the stuff to buy things. That's sort of the same thing here, except it's explicit here, if that makes any sense. Whereas in Civ, you're like, well, you're producing 20 production a turn, and when you get to 100, you're going to produce this thing you said you wanted to produce, right? Like all the building in Civ is like this, the town center. Well, it costs 5 because you have 21 production. That's all Civ has is effectively production and money for all intents and purposes, right? And then they have culture. They have tech. So you have 2 trees to walk down, and then you have the build menus to walk down. This has tech, production, which is this build menu, and that's here. It has culture, which is here. Research, of course, here. And also government, which is here. Exploration, warfare, engineering, and diplomacy, all of which, might have 2 trees to look like one thing you can do, one action, and then trees. So everything is sort of this weird points get dumped into a bucket and then you spend points mechanism over and over and over. Is it bad? No. Is it a lot to take? Like, literally, there's 20 currencies. It's like I'm playing an Asian MMO. There's so many currencies that you're spending that I do find it hard sometimes to understand what should I be actually trying to do. Like, what should I be doing with these engineering points? Right? I could be expanding the town, or I could be waiting to get 35 of them to make cheaper farms, or I could be, and so on and so forth. And so there's just a lot of that going on. And I don't quite know how that feels, if that makes any sense. So now China is hostile to us, even though I've not even seen them. They are angry because, well, they're always angry. So we need housing in Curitiba. I do not know Manor Lords. I need housing. So where can I put a dwelling? That's my question. I can put a dwelling a lot of places. Let's put a dwelling there. So there you go. So now I've got housing in Curitiba. So you have to manage the towns, their improvements for what they're producing, so that you can get the right points that you want to spend on the things that you want to spend them on. There's also goods in each town, so you can see Curitiba produces wood, rice, cotton, flax. It turns the rice into grain, flour, I should say. It turns the wood into lumber. Lumber can theoretically be turned into something else. I know flour can be turned into bread at some point in time. Um, and each one of those does better. So, I mean, it's not bad. It's just there's a lot of menus all over the place. It almost feels like a little kitchen sinky. Well, how are we going to do diplomacy? Oh, I tell you what, we're whiteboarding it. Let's have a diplomacy XP, and you'll spend it on different things. Well, then how are we going to do production? Well, we'll have production. We'll have how are you going to do engineering? We'll do engineering XP, and then you'll spend it on stuff. Well, wait a minute. How do you get units? We'll have military XP, and you'll spend it on stuff. Or production, or so there's a lot of that's what it's sort of that's what it feels like, the design. Oh, the Americans are attacking me out in the wild because they can because we're vaguely angry at each other, right? So they're gonna go for it, and they're kicking my butt too. So like I don't even think they lost. Yeah, they have crossbow and just gutting me. I'm doing 3 points of damage to their 22. So this game is lost already, by the way. Like there's no possible way. Even converting these guys, I don't think really is going to do us any good. Like these guys, I should convert. Definitely, I'll convert them. But then these guys are just dead in the water. So I mean that's sort of where I'm at with this game. I do. Back to Enshrouded, damn it. I mean, I did want to do something different. I thought it'd be fun to do a different thing. And I've heard a lot about this game one way or the other, good and bad. And so I thought that'd be sort of fun also. What can we do? We can do public improvements. We can just build a lot of crap. Diplomacy, I could integrate a vassal, but I've already integrated my vassal. But I do think, okay, so I do think, though, I'm going to We're going to start over. Knowing what I know now, we're going to try to get, we're going to see if we can get a faster start. I'm taking off my jacket, damn it. It's like, hold me back. Hold me back. Hold me back. And we'll do quick start. I do think I almost want to do a game with a larger map just to sort of ease the cheat a little bit, and so I can just learn to expand a bit. So we'll do a larger map and sort of this will be my relaxed play. No, Enshrouded is gonna be Monday. Oh, jeez, yeah. What? No, working out. I am scrawny as shit. It's horrible. Used to be way way better back in the day. So we are Rome. The Roman Empire. So what's our research going to be? We're going to pick scouting. How I learn is use cheat codes and then wean myself off of it. Interesting. Depends on the game. I'm going to go for the government, sweet government XP. So we're gonna get a horse from tech. I do think a scout is the most important thing to get early because, again, it's very goody hut dependent, the game early on. And I don't even know, maybe this terrain is a little sucky too, a little bit. I don't like the fact I have desert right there. I think the game's punishing me for... There's a goody hut, though, for starting over a little bit. It's like, oh, yeah, no. We're going to take the scouts. I think just getting the scout is better than... Oh, there's a landmark. That's good. And we're going to get another scout. So first thing we want to do is I want to get next to that landmark. I'm going to go this way, though, so we actually uncover more map. I think... Start over till you get a perfect spawn. Production or wealth. We're taking the production. We're going to spawn... We're going to take the Eureka. That's going to give us the horse real quick. And we're going to go for... Do we have anything to farm near us? Not really. That's the worst part. We have flax down here, so we could do farming for the second town, effectively. Sure, we're going to do that. So the farming is for the next place. There's our bad guys. There's our scout. Our scout's going to go the other direction. And I'm going to withdraw this guy back to home. We need a multiple Gaia world start. What is that about? Archer. We're taking the Archer. Archer good. Again, the Archer's going to go here. You're going to go next to there. We have also found a buddy. We're just going to back into the town. And then we're going to get... The only problem with scouting is I don't really love this. I think this is a dumb... the lookout's not a great thing. It gives you exploration XP, which is fine, but not a great start. We're going to go for the walls. And we are going to go for... Oops, we're going to see about... Can we... A pasture in. So that's 16 for a pasture. And there's our first. We still found. So hold on. We're gonna at least have a show of force. Damn it. We found some huts. That was nice, I suppose. Germany. All right, it's us in Germany. We did get farming, so we're 2 in. And the question is, what's the third one? Ugh. What does clay do? I don't love that some of these tooltips are useless. Like clay gives you clay. Oh, does it now? what, what? What does clay do? If I build a pit somewhere, what does it do? Like this one tells me knowledge. Oh, thank you. I know what it does now. Get 8 improvement points. I'm taking the elders. I'm minding my elders. Okay, we'll mind them. Looks like I found the Germans. Knowledge. We're taking knowledge. Knowledge good early. Just clear that out. That's not a bad place to put something to get the fish. The fish are pretty good. But again, I feel like I'm super slow. Like I feel like they're already moving, and I am doing nothing. And see, yeah. So already I'm behind. I should have got the food immediately, and I didn't. The worst. The worst. I am the worst at this game. And they have 51 power armies already. Like that's sort of where we're going, right? They've got now they're just 3 dudes, so that's fine. And I could also have that, I suppose. We're just going to maneuver our scouts through the horrible barbarians. And you're going to rest up. Yeah, how do you generate like a freaking place to go? I need more crap. Okay. We could do Age of Bronze in 11 turns. I suppose we could try. Let's do it. It feels like I'm behind again, though, so let's keep that in mind. Oops, I didn't want to go that way. I really did not. Can we undo that move? That's kind of them to let you do that, though. I'm just going to run this scout until he dies, I think. If history's any guide, go for the Germans first. Sure. Yes. Another goodie hut. I just don't know how I'd ever get there. So we can use our culture power to create a town. So that will get our expansion going. I think I do want to do that. I can't go directly in that. I can't go that. Like, I can go here. And that will help. Let's do the knowledge. And there's always enough stuff that I forget one. That's my other problem. There's always enough crap that I'm like, there's no reminders over here to tell you to do stuff. I mean, I know that that's my problem, I suppose. Let's get our food trying to go here as much as possible. All right, so like every couple turns, I think it needs to be standard operating procedure to simply check all your shit. Like, how are all my scores? How are all my stats? How are all my... Right, the Germans are going to beat me to bronze. We could raise tribal army as a thing, but I don't know that that's actually worth it. Let's just leave that guy in town for now. Yeah, he's kicking the hell out of barbarians. I am wandering around like a doof. Umugunguluvu. Wow. Those guys are kicking it. So Bronze Age, we're a turn behind. Yeah, our town size is 3, theirs is 5. I wish a little bit there was like indicators, right? So I have to hover over to see what's going on. We'll attack the thing. Oh, good. Killing the guys is good. Like, if you kill the guys, that's always a good sign. We do get to pick a thing. We could be warriors. We could be Spartans. The God King Dynasty stonework. I don't know how that's going to work. We could be seafarers, but again, that's great. But you're just going to get rolled by the guys on your continent anyway. That's like, that's the other funny part. It's like, unless you're playing specifically on like islands, I'm not sure seafarers matters as one of these. And no one's taking these for some reason. So somebody took raiders and someone took hunters. That's interesting. You could pick Olympians and go for diplomacy. But again, I feel in a big map that's a little bit shitty. So we're gonna pick mound builders again. We're gonna work it this time. So we do unlock the burial mound. So we spend our 15 points and unlock burial mound. So that's where we've started off. Our next technology. So what a pasture. 16 improvement points. So several turns, 10 turns pretty much. We're going to go for more improvement points. There you go. Done. And I want things which are going to give me XP. We'll go for community first. And we've got to, if possible, get... Oh, they're chasing me around, huh? Okay. Defenders are dead. Let's see if we can't knock the walls down this turn. Go! Do it! Big hitters, guys. Big hitters. Are you an archaeologist? Riza D. Hello, Riza D. Am I an archaeologist? No. That sounds way neater than what I am. But, so we can take warfare or diplomacy XP. So the problem with diplomacy XP is I don't know how I'm going to get any more of it. So I don't know that it's worthwhile taking 20 of it, hoping to get a 30 points to get an envoy. I'm going to take warfare for now. And what that's going to let me do is I'm going to be able to upgrade these guys whenever I get the ability to upgrade them. I will indeed be able to upgrade them. I'm going to continue my move to find Ginging de Vlu. I am not an archaeologist. Why do you ask, Risa? Or is that like a dangerous? Is this some? Did I walk into some joke or something that I shouldn't have? like, um, so we're just trying to uncover map as much as possible. So up here we have how many points? We have 10 points. That's all I can build is a hunting camp right now. I wouldn't mind building some forest stuff to get some wood. I do need to get a settler out the door. I really do. I don't mind if Germany's going to kill a bunch of dudes for me and just clear my way. I'm sort of good with that. I give archaeologists vibes. Why? Thank you. All right, I'm in. Cool. Perfect. I had a friend in college who just wanted to be Indiana Jones, so he went and got an archaeology. I think he studied archaeology, and then ended up working at a bank. Because presumably I don't think it was quite as exciting as maybe it ought to have been. So, okay, so what is going to give us engineering XP? That's literally it. That's what we're looking for. Work camp, production and engineering XP done. So that's what we're looking to build. The government, I think I'm waiting on a settler if I can. Again, I feel like I'm going so slowly that... Now, I do tell you what. So, JJ, you're talking about how you play Paradox games. How I play Paradox games is I start 30 times. I literally play the start over and over and over until I feel vaguely comfortable with how I'm playing the start. I'm going to take knowledge. No, not knowledge. I'm going to take the improvement points to build some shit out here in our... So I could build a dock. A dock is going to give me wealth and exploration XP and a utility boat. Here I can build a forester, which is more logs, which is more production. I think I do appreciate that. This is a hunting camp. Bone and meat doesn't suck. More food. Pasture. Yes, I agree. A quick restart if I lose war. I do it just like I would. So if I were playing this alone, I'd start again. I'd be like, you know what? Okay, I get it now. I need to like you're looking for that path, right? There's that weird optimal path in most of these games that'll help you get there, right? And I think that's what I'm looking for in some of these. Man, I want that pasture. I wouldn't mind the logs. And I really also wouldn't mind, except the problem is I don't have any space to put it. I wouldn't mind putting like the sawmill. Now, this guy's going to fucking go and kill dudes. This barbarian warlord. I'm going to go to Verona and sit there and hope that the town guard come and save me my butt. In the meantime, I do think we're going to... I don't think we need a hunting camp. I am going to build this pasture, though. I do want a burial mound. It is the special thing, but we're going to take the pasture. And we are just short of a forester, so we will wait and get another forester. So now Ravenna is producing meat. That's 3 food. Leather for 3 wealth. And then wheat is 3 food. I do like how the goods become cooler. I think that's actually a neat thing in the game, which I appreciate. I could get volunteers. I was sort of hoping to wait to upgrade some of these guys instead. I'm going to wait and see if this battle goes to hell. Oh, it did. Which, by the way, totally went to hell. Like, just poof, hell. Yeah, like he kicked the hell out of that dude. Did any of the town guards show up? Yeah, one guy. A group of farmers. And we just, little stabby, and then he just gutted us. Yeah, that was not a good fight. Yeah. So now we actually need to raise our volunteers there. That is true. I'm still waiting on a settler, so I'm just gonna hold on that. Like that is absolutely. We're gonna hold off on that. Geez, there's fish galore down here. I wish it was down here. We're gonna hide behind our walls, and I don't want this guy to burn Verona. That sucks a little bit. I can raise an army. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna use my culture. I'm gonna raise an army. There you go. That's gonna fight that dude. Our research is complete, so we did get community. I'm gonna go shipbuilding. I always worry about, like I said, I worry about those in most of these games because again, if you're on a continent with 3 other dudes, you're screwed anyway. If you take shipbuilding as one of your things, I don't think you make it. Discipline will give us chariots and spears. I think we're gonna have to take that at this point. Now he's gonna attack and die because we have enough power behind that to make that happen. Peaceful revolution doesn't suck. It would double my culture. Ugh. I gotta wait for these settlers. Like that literally is the whole. It's one more turn to settlers, right? Like you gotta don't don't go nuts. I just clearing out a little bit there. I can see the barbarian camps. I'm gonna start heading toward them and let the scouts scout. And we should have a settler coming. So settler it is. Spawn a settler. God dang it. Settler it is. Where the hell's this settler going? I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. But we are going to go south. Go south, young man. And he'll protect you. He's going to run interference for the settler. He's going to flee for his life. We're going to go that way and edge toward the baddies over there. I like the larger start because I don't feel like you would have met 3 dudes already, and 2 of them would almost be ready to be at war with you already. I'm gonna go maybe down to here with this settler. I don't need to see that battle, thanks. Okay, got a camp there that we can nuke. I'm gonna swing around and just maybe fight those guys. I don't feel super great about our engineering experience, which is going nowhere again. I should never pick mound builders because presumably I cannot figure out how to generate engineering XP. And I think guys could be a little rough. Let's just see. Let's see what happens. So they charge and smash the walls. That is the problem, actually. Yeah. So although they're going to break the walls here in a turn, so I didn't hate that. We'll push through. We'll keep searching. Our settler is going to make our vassal town Mediolanum. Now, in 8 turns, that will be able to be made into an honest-to-God place. So, okay. Done. So we knocked the walls down to 20, but their defenders are still up and ready to roll. Is it worth losing the guy to try to take that out? We got to integrate Umung. Yeah. I'm just calling it Umung. Because that's all I can say. Umungandu. Then box the Germans in with cities. I want LA, Umung, 100%. I'm in. We do have a bunch of points, development points to develop with. So I do like getting some improvement points out the door. That's good. I'd leave the barbarians to bother that Umang and keep it. Yes. Yeah, you know what? I agree with you. I think we're going to at least move and get these guys sort of back near home. And then I will try to upgrade the army generally, though. I'm researching discipline. In 2 turns, I'll be able to upgrade these guys anyway. So I'm going to do that. I do need to figure out if I want to spend any of my development points here. So what is Ravenna doing? I'm going to grow in a turn to 5. I'm not really, like, it's not super sexy here. I think I need to, I'm going to produce more wood. I thought I had 2 foresters. Oh, no, I built a town. Okay, well, that's part of the problem. Let's produce the 2 logs. Because that 2 logs is going to be +2 production. Done, 100%. That's good stuff. So now we're getting some production out the door. I like that. Let's head them down there. Let's get on the road. You uncover as much land. Before you die, uncover land. Actually, you can spend exploration experience to heal. Get back into our territory. You'll heal faster. You can upgrade to a spear. I like it. And we will upgrade all of you to spears. And then you will heal. So now it doesn't suck quite as bad. Like I like this army's strength. I can't see it because of the thing. 81. And we get to choose a new tech. So we did get discipline. I'm going to take belief. 6 turns to belief. And so now we have some decisions. Let's do knowledge or improvement points. I like the crane. I like improvement points. We need more improvements. I still haven't built a mound, and I am ostensibly a mound builder. Tribal government. I could get a settler in 36. We're going to get our government done. We're going to get the culture points and our innovativeness up. And we can integrate these guys in 4 more turns. So we're just going to hold off on that. You are just getting chased down by barbarians. That is That's quite the rugby line you're facing there. Like, what the hell is going on over there? They got Munich, they got Cologne, size 8. God, yeah, sucks. This sucks. Okay. I need more food. We're gonna get more food. Done. I don't know what else to do with these guys. I mean, strangely enough, that dude lived. I don't know that it matters, but he did live. Can heal, so we're going to heal. Screw it. Actually, we're going to return home. There you go. And we'll find a new place to go, maybe. Let's go. We're going to go over to the right there as far as we can. Looks like Germany is trading. I am going to go try to kill those guys just because now we have... And we get a culture power. We can create a town, so that is something to be said for that. We can create a town. Which way do we want to expand faster? This sucks into scrub. Scrubland sort of sucks. You'd get close to the flax. Probably not before the Germans get it, though. We could go either of these directions. Let's just go this way, and then that'll expand there faster. We are one turn away from being able to integrate that, which I think we will prepare for that. The region is idle. Warfare. Meeting halls. We could build some units. Get more knowledge. Let's get a little bit more knowledge before we start just pounding a chariot out. I wouldn't mind a chariot or two. Keep the Huns at bay, and I literally mean the Huns at bay. So what do we got here? We could do Age of Iron, but my guess is we're behind on the Age of Iron. It's going to take us forever to get the Age of Iron. We can't get the alternative ages because we don't meet any of the requirements, which sort of sucks. I cannot. A new settler costs 36 government XP. So let's see how the spearmen do against the walls. Yeah, they bust those walls down pretty hard. These guys can't attack this turn, which sort of sucks. I'm going to integrate this in how many turns it takes to get the government XP. 2 turns, probably. We're going to do it. You guys probe those walls, gentlemen. Done. Taken. Wealth or culture? Going to take the culture. We're going to tell the, you tell the Americans not to mess with us. Or the Germans. The Americans. Oh, they killed a guy. See, that sucks. How the hell did they do that? Those are some tough dudes right there. And we need to get both those armies together. Oh, there's a place to look at. That's sort of cool. I think that is going to be our... Let's do a chariot real quick. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Get those boys together. Oh, I don't want to attack them. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, 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 no. Can you undo that? Okay. Yeah, that's not in any way, shape, or form what I wanted. I just wanted to. Yeah. Okay. I am glad it let you undo some stuff because that's bad. I do have improvement points. I have enough to integrate these guys, I think. So now we're going to integrate them. So now we have our second region. So this can now produce. It has workers, the whole shebang, right? So that's cool. Now we can produce upgrades. So for instance, we can make a plantation there. I can make, I don't have enough. Damn it, I have 7. Can I make a hunting camp? I can. Done. I think we need hunting camps. We need to grow faster, effectively. I think that's where I'm missing. My towns are not growing fast enough, so we need to be faster. And so we are, yep, we're slow here. We'll grab a town center. We are getting chased down by them. They killed a bunch of dudes. Wow, they are gutting us slowly but surely. So much for those spears. Jesus. Our army is almost 0 now. Why did we walk? Oh, because they integrated them, and my guys all died. So there you go. That was my big bitchin' army all dead. Seems like the Germans envoyed these guys and took over Umang. That kicked me out, and then I died into the death. I will take the tribal army power just to do it. Would like the region level, if that's okay. There we go. So what else are we going to do in Ravenna here? We're going to do culture and knowledge. I'm going to do this influence thing to get a faster growth of my borders. I can, but I have to spawn an envoy, which requires diplomacy XP, which I'm not generating. So, sure. Now the only problem is the Germans are going to get pissed because I'm too close to them, even though they're the ones that settled here. So that's going to suck, by the way. They're going to start to threaten me now. It's going to not be great. Let's propose open borders. So now we get an innovation. We either get better mounds or 300 wealth. Let's take the better mounds. Oh, they rejected it, of course. That's fine. That's fine. Perfectly fine. We probably are going to take an army just to protect ourselves. Done. We can make that dude into a spear, so that's good. So that's. I mean, at least that doesn't suck entirely. I'm gonna sort of hang there for a little bit. And we're in the Iron Age. In a turn, we'll make it to the Iron Age. All right. Okay, we're gonna. That's fine. We're gonna drag them back. Next turn, they'll go the other direction. What are we gonna do with these guys? So yeah, we're being outbuilt for sure. I would love to get one more settler out the door and go here-ish. Just take advantage of the water a little bit. We could envoy Los Angeles, but again, I'm not producing that stuff. Ravenna. Ravenna is going to produce. I mean, we'll get some diplomacy XP there. So, and we did. No, let's go. We spreading good. And now we get to do a government. Once we get a culture, we can upgrade our government. Another plantation is not terrible. I would like to, let's just get public improvements. What's a dock going to do? Is it going to give me food, or is it just going to give me wealth and exploration? Fishing boats will give me food. And a utility boat. That is true. Let's put the fishing boats down. We do see iron. And again, that makes me want to go get some dude out the door here. Get another settler out the door. Cavalry influence, smelting. Sure, I'll go for smelting. We're gonna be hoping to move that way. We're hoping to move into Mount Everest here. That's the hope. We'll see if that ever happens. And you're going to go that way. Look, I did say this was a learning one. Like I didn't say I knew how to play the game. Like he has boats, the Germans. What the hell? How is that even a thing? Come on, guys. So Ravenna, we can upgrade to a civic monument, which is more influence. We can get more food, a granary. Sure, all those seem good. There are the... Who the hell are these guys? Don't know yet. The Egyptians? They don't really want another scout. I could use an army, but I don't need another scout. I built a mound. Yes. Yes, I built a mound. God damn it. I'm in. I built a mound. So we could pick another government, but we'd have to do a violent revolution, or we need to get the culture to get a peaceful revolution. That's 10 damn turns, which is fine. Let's get walls at our small place here. And we're going to need housing too. Oof. Housing. Now let's build a dwelling there. And now we're good with housing as well. Our people are unhappy. They are getting pissed. They're like, you, sir, need to pass a budget and stop shutting the government down. Now, why are they unhappy with us? Don't know. Minor unrest penalty, 0 turns remaining. Maybe the housing was an issue. I don't know. We are producing a lot of things in this town. Not working the mound, though. It's a little depressing. After all the trouble I went for that mound. You will work that mound. We could spawn our other settler, which we're going to. Again, I would love either over there in the water, but I don't know that that's not a long, I don't know that's a long-term thing. I think the long-term play is down here into the iron. Yeah, why are they pissed now? Like, why are they minus 15? Is it going to tell us? It's not going to tell us. Propose open borders again, just because. So what do we got? We got marble and iron. So we're going to try to get down there to get some of that. Yeah, like I'm nowhere near the Germans, I suppose. I mean, well, that's not true. We're right here. They don't like me. I don't like them because we're right on top of each other. We are going to spawn I suppose, a prospector. Look for gold in them there hills. In a war, I think I would try to just take Umang and just almost leave it at that. Maybe Hamburg, burn Hamburg to the ground, I think, maybe. So we need to find some suitable hills. So what do you think? Do we think mountains are hard to get into? I would love to get 2 of these production. So maybe here is where we're going to build the town. Yeah, so now they're just stinking with me because we're weaker than them. I'm pretty sure that's what it comes down to. They're like, yeah, your forces are overextended. You know, oh, darn, I didn't want to move him there. That's not cool. Stop that. You go there. So they're just sort of, yeah, you guys suck, so we're going to attack you. Which is definitely the AI will do. That's actually something. So I used to play a game of Fallen Enchantress Legendary Heroes. So Fallen Enchantress was a Stardock game. And it had sort of the same vibe. Once you fell behind the AI then was aggressive to you. Like it was as soon as you fell behind. So you can even see how many cities he has and all the stuff he has, right? So he's like, "Oh, you're behind. It's time for you to go." That's all. He is he is playing up like a human effectively at this point, which I sort of respect. It's just depressing to learn the game like that. And we're getting unrest because, again, not sure why exactly, to be quite honest with you. We're going to put our town there. The prospector is going to run for the hills, so to speak. Attack 16, attack 16, health 50. So yeah, we're definitely going to get some boots up there too. Can't raise a tribal army for a turn. We do have some improvements we could build. Sure, we'll get more of this stuff here. We are producing a bit of rando goods. That's nice. I do like to see that. I would argue this is the easiest thing to forget, to be quite honest. This bottom left button, it just sits there. Every so often it goes, I don't know, man, you got points you could spend, and it puts an arrow there. And I'm like, why not put that up here? Like every goddamn other thing. Put it up here. Why is that UI of all UIs? They should almost put research somewhere else, because research is a traditional Civ style thing, right? Research is just, it goes, you pick a thing and then you get it in so many turns. So you could literally have like 2 circles here and here to show you what you're producing and what you're researching at any given place. But this needs to go up here. Like, I need to see this, especially on my screen right now, because I have it windowed and the bottom 10 pixels or 20 pixels is cut off. So I actually can't see this button. I can only see the top of the button. So it's even worse for me. Even worse. I don't really like these mound builders. Like, I don't know exactly that these mounds are doing me much good. Like, it's a culture. It's culture if you work them. But yeah, no one's working these by default. It does not seem to be, like, it doesn't seem like working these is a priority, because all these other goods are a priority. Which is good to know. It's interesting, right, to sort of note. So I'm not 1,000% sure that is as useful as I think it is. I would like to. Now let's save it for now. So what do we got here? We got this pioneer. What are we looking for? Hills. So let's walk into the hills and then we'll search for gold and see he finds gold. So we're going to go to this hill when we have a chance and find gold. And our culture power, we'll take a peaceful revolution. So we are ready for a revolution. So a kingdom makes it easier to settle. and generate vassals, whereas Imperial Dynasty gives you more buffs overall. I feel the Dynasty is better. I will say that it's vaguely intriguing to have settlers everywhere. We're going to do that as sort of a, try to play against the lead that Germany has. So settler is 44. That's cheaper. Oh my God. I don't believe it. Let's take infrastructure. I'm just gonna put you there. This guy's gotta die. Like where this one dude's sitting there. That's not cool. Stab him with all the bits. Okay, he is stabbed. You've been stabbed by order of the king. So Mediolandum. We could take a knowledge, of course. I'll take the crane. Improvement points don't suck. Like, we could use them, I think. And this is going to be... So we have 12 turns to take that into our land. In the meantime, what can we build here? Furnace, engineering XP, if we work it. And we need ingots. So we're going to need to get that thing up north, like, working. A saw pit. I like the idea of a saw pit. Where can we put a saw pit? Nowhere, anywhere in our universe here. Upgrade to a seat of power. I like that. We're going to do it. We are a seat of power in Ravenna. I don't really know what, like, expanding the town actually does. I really don't. Envoy's better. Spears. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's slow, and I am bad at it. That's how it's going, Scott. But welcome. Yeah, I'm getting my ass pummeled here by every bad guy. They're just dwarfing me with their power. Dwarfing me with their power. I am tiny and crappy. Okay, so what are we actually trying to do here? I would love to spawn an envoy, but we don't have enough points. Let's just end for a second and see where we're at. Engineering. I would love to build some saw pits, because I think if I had saw... Now, the problem is, I don't know if these saw pits... So one thing I don't know is if the stuff from one town can travel to the other town. Like, can the goods here travel down to here? It doesn't vaguely look like it. It looks like the towns are separate. I do respect that. It just sucks because I don't have any space to put a damn saw pit here. And what I want to do is I want to put a saw pit here. I'm actually going to destroy this burial mound. And I'm going to see if I can't put a saw pit here for 17. Yeah, 100%. We're building public improvements. And I'm building a goddamn saw pit there. And that's going to take logs and make lumber. And that lumber is consumed for 4 production. So we did go up to 16 production. And no one was working the damn burial mound anyway. Like, no, the computer was like, burial. No one dies here. It's fine. So I think that was a good trade, even though obviously I lost some crap doing that. So we're going to go with that. You explore a little bit more. You just rest for now. Like, I don't quite have a use for this military at the moment. I'm just uncovering all the people that are better than I am right now. uncovering all of the slightly better dudes. Okay, so your culture production drops per region. Okay, geez. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Definitely something to note. So we have Ravenna. And I do think we're going to push a little bit of military out. I think it's time. Like, everybody's higher than us in the totem pole of military. So I definitely think it's time to push a little bit of push some boys out here. Because there's Germany's getting Los Angeles. 30 settler, that's good. I like that. So we're going to do spawn settler. Cost is now down to 31. Ravenna, another chariot. Let's just push chariots out the door here for a couple turns. Barbarian resurgence. A barbarian king has come to negotiate with Rome. He's the last of his kind. Do you bend the knee or get the barbarians are coming. So now we got barbarians everywhere. Oh, yeah, my God, look at that. Well, that was just ridiculous. Okay. Sure. So we moved down to Verona. I think let's hit up these guys and see what it looks like, what the fight looks like. So that guy cuts down a bunch of dudes. And we don't kill him, but we do injure him and just take damage. But there's 3 of them, so that sort of sucks a little bit. Reinforcements is going to cause, but we're gonna do it. So we're gonna reinforce with our military points. And wow, I hate to say it, but we are just going to produce flipping 11 and 16, health 50, 16, 20. Yeah, we're gonna. It's chariots all day until someone tells us otherwise. So we are just taking hits everywhere. Battles all over the damn map. It does look like we defended Verona, which is good. This guy can go join the chariot army. I don't need to see the battle again. Oh, I just did it again. Stop it. There were two battles there, obviously. I think the nice thing is you do, like, you get XP. We're going to just go fight that guy now. Go get him, boys. Run him down. Like, don't fight him. Run him down. Run him down. We routed him, at least. You guys, I mean... Run him down. Stop it. Okay, you're just spearmen. Run him down anyway. The spearmen do not do well against him, although we routed him. I mean, and he's against the wall. Now he's burning my shit, which sort of as all heck. So we will have to deal with that real quick. Okay. No, I could integrate a vassal. I think I might do that. I think I might integrate this vassal. I don't know if that actually makes sense to do in this case, but the vassals don't get you that much. Like, if you notice, this guy's just getting me this fractional percentage of a bunch of shit. So I don't know. I think we integrate him. And that's going to up the turn. So we need 38 government points to do that. I don't think he's coming out of his hole. I think he's going to let that plantation burn momentarily. I think we reinforce. I think you're done for now. I think Ravenna produces another one, which we're going to deploy down here at some point. We're going to have to sort of let him burn. Yeah, he re-upped points. Oh, he burned the town. Oh, you little son of a bitch. Okay. Those guys all died against my units, which is nice. So that's good. They burned that town. That's what happened with the barbarians, unfortunately. Next turn he will die. So I'm not super worried about it, but I'm a little pissed. Sure, we'll council up. I think we can fix that town at some point. God, I don't want to see the fight, actually. I know how the fight went. I can see the bars. Die. There we go. Now, the only gripe that I have is that actually ruined... So what I'm going to do... I can't do anything yet. So there you go. You guys sit. You also sit. Ravenna is upgrade to civic monument, gives me more influence. We're going to need more influence to expand our domain here. I think my goal is just to dominate this one corner. That's it. That's it. Woo! I'm dominating this corner, baby. Dominating the corner. We're going to put two chariots there. The rest of the chariots will go back. We'll make our chariot army. Done. We can mound build. Let's do farms. Quicker, easier farms. We'll build some farms. A farm if we need to. Ravenna is going to need sanitation at some point. Need 38 to integrate that guy. That's going to take forever. You heal. You sit. Our technology is... I mean, construction's all just fort defenses, attacks, and defenses. I don't love it. I don't love it. We'll take scribe. So where's Germany at? 413. Wow, they're tough. Those dudes are tough. The Germans, always rough. Always damn rough. Spawn envoy. We're gonna spawn envoys cheaper. Now that's our goal. We're not getting a lot of diplomacy. Geez. Yeah. At 21, we get to spawn an envoy. So I think what I'm gonna do. How's unrest level 4? What is going on with these guys? All right, you guys sit in town and just burn the peasants. We need more houses is the problem. We don't have a lot of space. Like this place is very gathery and not very not a lot of land here. We are gonna this is gonna be like we're the wood gathering capital of the world. Like we got a lot of wood going on. We can make another town. Where to make it is the question. Ravenna is dead in the water again. So let's is unrest suppression. That doesn't suck. Like that looks good. Aqueduct is sanitation, which we'll need. A lookout is just. Actually, let's do an aqueduct since the size is 10. What's Japan? Japan is 524, so we are at least comparable to Japan. Egypt is 501. We're comparable to Egypt. I mean, we are the shittiest nation on the planet still, but we're close to some of the other crappy ones. That's why feeling good about it. We still didn't integrate that guy. We spent this on something. Oh, we spent, yeah, right. Okay. That wasn't great. We got another flippin' barbarian. Oh my lord. So now we have rebels. A giant rebel army kicking our butts now. We're going to kill that dude, and he dies. No, he just gets kicked out. I am going to send one chariot up there as best I can. I mean, I can spawn a scout. I don't know that it matters, but I'm going to spawn a scout somewhere just for giggles. I wish I could send him automatically places and just ignore him. So there's this chaos meter that goes, right? And now that the chaos meter is filling, every time it hits, I get something bad. But I'm like, what did I do? did I make this chaos? Did someone else make the chaos? Like, what's this chaos doing? How did I make it? What happened to it? Well, we can't tell. That's the sucky part. Let's just reinforce and just we'll go with that. These guys will go back home. Japan and Egypt are at war. Good. We need these guys to crush each other a little bit. Sure, I'll upgrade it to a seat of power. And And my guess is these rebels dashed themselves on our gates, which is what they did. So yeah, so right now we're just sort of killing a little bit of time, hoping to we'll integrate our guy. Yes, we'll do. We'll. Oh, I wonder if I can put houses there. Can I put houses here? Looks like I can't actually put dwellings there. I don't need them quite yet, but we do sort of start to run out at some point. Where are we at in Ravenna? We're producing logs again. We really could use another saw pit, frankly. I think. I actually don't know. Maybe we don't need another saw pit. Maybe you only need one per town. You can put another one. Converts 3 logs into 3 lumber. Do we have 3 logs? 3 extra logs? We have 2 extra logs. Yeah, there's our saw pit. The funny thing is, I think we can do a forester. So we got a forester. We could make public improvements, and then we could build a saw pit here, I bet. No, oh, it's not letting us build a saw pit there. You lame. Ah, so lame. So lame. Nope, it does. Yeah, we don't want to do anything there. I will build a saw pit on the thing. Yeah, because that's not what I'm not doing the whatchamacall, the flags here. I can integrate that guy in a little bit. I could spawn a settler in a bit, but we could I could buy more things to forget what I just did. And because what I need to leave this for this guy, but everything's expensive. I don't generate enough points really to get. And maybe that's just me. And again, I'm slow and bad. But that's the other thing I get too. There are a lot of sort of nothing turns too in this game, which isn't unlike 1,000 other Civ games or whatever. So I'm not super. I'm going to look to rebuild a ruined town. Right after I integrate this vassal here into my kingdom. I think obviously we're going to produce food first before anything else. They'll have a problem with food because of the terrain. And God forbid anyone settles over here in the West. It is definitely the Wild West, for sure. Stores. A domestic export slot. Don't we have a domestic import slot that I don't know how to use? That's production. We're going to go with the temple and just get some knowledge. Same thing, more knowledge. We do get another technology. So we have scribes. The Age of Kings. Feels like we're behind on all this still. Let's do it. Yeah, he's doing the Age of Plague. Why would you choose the Age of Plague? What are you doing, sir? Ugh. You guys are terrible. These guys are terrible. Ravenna is just producing the shit out of shit, though. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. So that's not so bad. So okay, engineering. I want to come here. I want to see if I can't rebuild a ruined town, which we did. So that's cool. So that's how we regain that. Diplomacy. We could spawn an envoy. I mean, I'm going. I think I'm going to spawn an envoy here. I'm going to let that envoy walk to Germany. And maybe open an embassy? Oh, I have 30 diplomacy XP. Ugh. Again, it's also a little clunky because I do feel a lot of this game there's a double cost to everything. So you have to make the envoy, which costs you 30, and then you have to walk there, and then you have to spend another 30 to do the thing. Like, I almost think that getting an envoy there, you ought to spawn you ought to get one of these for free or whatever, right? You ought to the 30 diplomacy XP just literally goes away. Um, which sort of sucks a bit. Is what it is. I mean, it's obviously it's how the game works. You can live with it, but I'm just saying, like that's it. Just feels like it costs me all this time to do this thing. Then I walk there, and then it's going to cost me all this time to do another thing. Um, so I don't super love it. So we got the plantation back. Can we get a farm up? So we got another farm down. And I'm going to put a hunting camp down. So I mean, we'll see what they actually work. Yeah, so they're working a bunch of stuff. So we've got Mediolanum here, at least sort of back up to where it was. I wish I could. I sort of wish I could move my food places or something. So what are my powers here? Not much, actually. Not a ton. I think what I'm going to do is I suppose I could create another town in a couple of these places. I don't know where I would spawn a town for flipping whatchamacallit. Like, I feel sort of stuck in Ravenna. It's a little bit hemmed in. I can create another town here because that's part of the technology I've chosen or whatever. This guy's producing a lot of nothing yet. And presumably we don't have whatever technology it is that we need. Like I can't mine this. So this was sort of a useless place to be, I think. Not 100% sure. What time is it? What time is it? It is 10:20. You know what? We're doing one more restart. I'm sorry. I apologize to all of you. I don't know why you're watching me play this. It's terrible. So here we go. We're going to do it. We are going to do a large map again. Sort of cheat a little bit. All these guys, fine AI. Sure, they're going to beat my rear end. I do need something else to drink, but we'll wait it out. All right, so we're Bangalore. We are India. We have a good farming start. Well, I don't know if it's a good start, but we have a farming start, obviously. It feels like. Choose tech. I don't like scouting as a tech, so I'm taking farming, and then I'm going to buy a scout for five turns. So it puts me behind a little bit on other stuff, but I will hopefully. Yeah. Oh, the rest of this land sort of sucks. This scrub land sort of sucks. Actually, there's a goody hut. I like that. We got 2 barbarians, of course, and there's the barbarian house. I'm taking the government XP because you sort of need to. And we're immediately taking food. Done. So now that's going to speed up my production here. And I'm going to sort of vaguely sneak home. Our culture power is going to be... Oh, I could create a town. Going where? Ugh, I don't even know. Now, if you create a town next to, you get an adjacency bonus of wealth. But I don't know that you necessarily, want to do that. Do I want to create toward the sea? Do I want to create this scrubland? Do I want to go for more rice? We're going to go that way. I mean, rice don't suck. Well, that would have been a good way too, actually, up here. But that's fine. Barbarian spawn. Let's get you back home and you rest and get up there. We can get improvement points or we can wait for knowledge. I think I'm going to wait for knowledge. Town center gives me more government XP. That's what we're going to do. So it's 11 turns, though. Catherine, hi, how are you? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? How have you been? We're going to get the goody hut, and we're going to spawn a warband so that we can instantly double our numbers. These guys are now terrified of us. All of a sudden, we gave birth to another dude. And so we're going to just, I hope, take those guys out, which we did. Although we're sort of injured down here, so that sucks. So we got the farming tech. I'm going to say defenses. Let's go defenses. Been busy with doctor appointments. Extra, haven't been home a bit, but good. Good to hear it. I'm not a big doctor appointment fan. Being a middle-aged man, I feel doctors are my enemy. Like they're telling me stuff that's wrong. I don't want to know. Just stop it. Oh, stop chasing my scout around. Let's get down there. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Undo that move. I'm very glad that at least that is a nice capability. Let's get down there. Tribal, we're going to take the knowledge. Bad back and ankle. Yes, yeah, well, bad backs are tough. Backs are tough. That is not... Oh! Why is the barbarian on the goodie? that is depressing. Stop it. Okay, I don't want to see that battle necessarily. We're gonna wipe that guy out because we attack. You attack first. Waiting on mom surgery. Yeah. Well, hopefully all that goes well. Okay, this is Millennia. It is a Civ similar game. And they killed my scout, which sort of sucks. That sucks because I bought that scout specifically. We did get defense technology. We're going to go for the elders in 3 turns here. You go there. Ugh. Get in there. Go back to town for now. End turn. Oh, the Aztecs, and of course they're bitchy. The Aztecs are like, wow. So yeah, you run a civilization into the ground in my case, but you run a civilization throughout, the ages or whatever. So we do have culture. I can't create another town. I could do local reforms. We're going to do local reforms. That's going to give us a big boost to production economy for a couple turns. So I think we're going to go with that to try to grow faster, right? Because that's what I was bitching about. I'm smaller than everybody else. What the hell's going on? Why am I the smallest nation on the planet here? So we did get our tribal elders done, and now we can pick Age of Bronze. And maybe I get there first. We really need to get up here. Like, this is like a bonanza of produce. That sounds like... There we go. We got the goody hut. I'm taking the government XP. I think that's the way to go. And I'm taking the improvement points. That'll double the improvement points. And then let's start looking at what improvements we can make. Can we get a plantation up? Yes, and that's going to up my food, I believe. So let's get that done. And you'll see that we're working the plantation for 2 food and 1 rice. And the rice is consumed for wealth. That seems like we would eat the rice, but we are instead spending it. So what do I know? I'm just running this place into the ground. What we're going to do... Again, I'm going to make a food stockpile because I'm continuously complaining that we're growing slowly. So let's grow quickly this time. Now, I will say these guys need to heal. I'm a little bit concerned about their low health. Let's get them back inside, and then we will let that roll. 22. With 25, we can master that and get culture points. And the Age of Bronze. Did we reach the Age of Bronze? I think we did. We reached it first. So we were actually the first Age of Bronze here. So there you go. So that's the first time I think I won technology this game. Now, no one's around us. So I think that rules out Olympians. Mound Builders has not done jack for me, if I'm to be quite honest. I'm taking Wild Hunters. Well, no. I think I take Naturalists. Naturalists, you leverage the terrain to their advantage, foraging to gain bonuses to units, borders, and resources without having to spend as many improvement points. Wild Hunters, harvesting and animal goods to improve their nation. Let's do Naturalists. We are Naturalists. I don't even know what that's going to do for me, so I have no clue. No flipping clue. Now we need to generate exploration points. So that is sort of what we are doing. I'm taking that to get the culture. I'm going to choose the first technology here. And I think belief is good because that's going to use my rice. And we have our first innovation. I can take 300 wealth or housing from foraging unimproved forest tiles. I mean, theoretically, we have 3 unimproved forest tiles there. So the only thing I don't like about what I just picked was, but I want to improve all this stuff. But you want to improve stuff. I don't want to be living in trees in like 2000 AD. That sounds like a bad choice. I'm going to say no. I'm going to take the $300 this time. Done. That's the first one I've ever turned down. It's either Greenpeace or I take $300. Well, I'm taking $300. I mean, yeah, done. We're going to use our culture power here. I don't think I can't create another town. I could do local reforms again. I could raise an army. I don't think it's going to hurt to have a second army in my territory. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to raise another army. And I'm going to send this army down that way. And then this army down this way. And there you go. We do want to keep an eye. So I do want to make another plantation. Done. So we should be producing even more food now. We are producing 2 rice, which is 2 wealth. But we are also producing 2 food in both of those. The town will grow in 12 turns. That's a little slow. That's fine. We will get there. And we're going to do this raised tribal army finally and done. So now all our points can go into generating that next settler or whatever. Oh, and we're getting charged by the bad guys. Okay, you back up, back up, back up. How did our guys do here in Shimla? Oh, I don't love how that looks. I don't love how that looks, boys. Oh, that hurt. So can he kill outright? Yeah, well, he can. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about our guys here. That doesn't look the best. Okay, let's. Okay. I can't do anything about it, is the problem. So. We're going to shoot into the place here. Yes, gun them down. They come out, they whack us. We shoot them again? No, we shoot the gate. The goal is to miss the big wooden things and hit the guy behind the wooden things. There we go. Oh. That didn't go awful. This is going awful. I don't want them to nuke this town. Oh my god, they did. Son of a bitch. Okay. I nuked the damn town. That sucks a little bit, for sure. But we gained retribution on that guy by killing him. But that town's dead. That sucks. Okay. A little bit annoyed. A little annoyed. I lost a town. But so that sucks a bit. All right, we gotta shoot the guy and then just beat on the door, and we did. Choose a technology. So we did get belief. I think I'm going to do community again, and the reason is, if I want to get this all back up, I'm going to need some engineering. What's Bangalore going to make? Well, we don't have any production. Bangalore is going to make a work camp. It's going to be a slow going. Bangalore is tiny now. They've lost that land, which sucks. Nuke that base. All right, so we blew that up. We get to take 20 diplomacy or 20 warfare X. But we're going to take the diplomacy, strangely enough. Yeah. And you're gonna hit those guys. So go ahead. We'll do the fast one. Go, go, go. Yep, kill those guys. Perfect. We're getting warfare XP also. All good. Can I fix that ever? I actually don't know. I need engineering XP to fix that, for sure. Do I want to fight those guys? Maybe I shoot them first and they just die? I mean, that didn't go terrible. Don't kill both of them. Okay, good. Good job. Good job. Yeah. That's cool. That's good. Good. You sit back for a second and wait. Integrate a vassal. We can't do anything else yet. Raise tribal army, which we don't necessarily need to do yet. We're waiting for the settlers, pretty much, is the idea. We do have a culture power. So can we create a town again? We can. We could just create a town on there again. Do I want to do that? Does that make sense? It does. It does. Let's do it. Let's create the town. Let's recreate the town. Done. But I do feel that we've stagnated a bit. So we need to 3 per turn. So one more turn we get a settler. Where does the settler go? So we have the Aztecs. So we did get community. I don't want shipbuilding. I don't. Yeah, no. I don't. Chariots are good. I like chariots. Spawn an envoy. Maybe mining. But there's not a lot of mining here. I don't see a ton. Like right here, right there. There's some mining-ish bits. We need to figure out how to get exploration XP is what we need. Let's do discipline. Yeah, we will be mighty warriors here. That's sort of what we're gonna do. I need to get these guys mostly back home. It's going to take forever, mind you, but I want to get them back home. And they're attacking us. Okay. Run. Get back home. Start getting back home. Let's make another plantation here. So we're producing good wealth. We should be producing good food. We can make a hunting camp. Can we make a hunting camp on any of our actual spaces? We can make a hunting camp there. Is there anything else we actually want to produce? I don't think so. And 3 more food's going to get us, again, more faster growth. They are coming after us hard. And he's killing us, too, like every time. Like, we are not winning any of these. So that army's dead, which sucks. So I need to... Yeah, we're gonna get volunteers back up. I am gonna get a scout. Barbarian archers, huh? Oof. And we can get a settler. So we're gonna get a settler. Where is that settler gonna go? That is a great question, sir. Down here, maybe? Maybe they're a... maybe they become like a seafaring town. Let's see if this archer can escape to home. Breeding our horses to be sturdier. Unit type cavalry, ×2 defense. For cavalry. Nah, we're just going to take the cash again. So what is with these archers? Man, those guys are... This is the toughest archers I've ever seen. Every other game, he killed a unit. he killed a whole unit. and a half and 2/3. What the hell was that? Holy crap. Jesus. And again, this guy's going to eat our lunch. A seasoned barbarian. He's seasoned. These guys are just super powered. I will say the barbarians in this game are a little ridiculous. Like, they are a pain in the ass to deal with. Like, beyond a pain in the ass. Like, yeah, it is beyond ridiculous to deal with a little bit. And I am not producing enough to actually take them on. I actually need to just retreat. I'm hoping these guys can get somewhere. There we go. I'm going to just retreat back home. And just you wait. And hope to just sort of turtle a little bit. And then you're going to produce a town there, which is going to suck a bit. You stay in there for a second. We can't do volunteers. We are nowhere near the Iron Age. Someone else is near the Iron Age. So we're behind again, of course, everybody, as usual. But so be it. You just sit for a minute. Obviously, they're going to come get us. Yep. Mm-hmm. But we did at least kill the guy against with the quote unquote with the town guard effectively. So go look. Now, are we going to be able to in 7 turns we can make a thing out of there, which they're going to have great food, by the way. So okay, so you back in. You're going down. We're going to raise a tribal army in there to protect it. Done. Go find us some crap. Go protect us some crap. Go merge. And I will make a leader unit, which gives us tactics. I don't actually know that that helps us. I don't know what that does. So, as dumb as that is, I actually just don't even know what that does. Now, we can make a town. And that's actually not a bad town. Because again, you're getting access to maybe these spaces quick at some point. That will likely piss off that guy. Our research is complete. We got discipline. Age of Iron, we're behind on. So be it. I'm going to go for shipbuilding first. Sure. We can upgrade to spear. We have the warfare experience. I'm just going to sit you guys for now. I mean, yes, we'll upgrade one of you to spear. And you're going to sit. And I'll upgrade one of the guys down below to spear too, I think. Yeah, you go to spear. And you go look. Oh, that was useless. Okay. And you sit. So we're quiet for the moment. We should look at producing. So we're going to save culture. We're going to save government points. We're going to save government points for the inevitable need to integrate. I am going to, so he is done. We're going to heal him. He gets upgraded. So now we are at the best army we can make right now. That's it. Do we have any improvements we can make here? So I think what I want to do is look to making the wood forester because I need more production. Okay, I want to be done with you guys. Okay, good. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't... There's a little bit of wackiness with sometimes it doesn't think you can, like, that guy, you know, right? It doesn't end the turn kind of thing, right? It's like, no, you can't end a turn. You still have a guy to move. Now, the Aztecs are going to be pissy with me, I'm sure. So we're in the Age of Iron, but we're not there yet. One more turn, we can integrate. You sit. You just move. Hopefully they're not going to get pissed. Yeah, no, they have bigger. See, now they're threatening. Oh, we don't like you because, yeah, they declare hostilities because we're around. Around and not that strong is really the problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're in rough ways. Attack 16 defense. So these are better on defense. These are better on offense. Movement is 30. Movement is 20. Let's build a couple chariots again. And we do have shipbuilding now. Now we're going to go to the Age of Iron. And they cut down the scout. And they're like, that scout is dying. I would like to make a dock. There you go. We made a dock. First time making a dock. And so this boat can go and putz around. But the problem is we can't generate XP. We're going to need to build towers, lookout towers, I think. So he can be integrated. We're going to do it. Done. Champa is now a thing. So that is cool. I'm going to raise one more tribal army to sort of, let's just say, dissuade this. Oh my God, 435. What the hell am I doing? And we will upgrade him as best we can. And we are 259 power versus 360 is the closest we've got. Oh well, such is life. Let's do the walls. You sit. At least we have an army there. You're going to go and you're going to go to the tuna and then harvest this. So he's fishing for us. Sort of fun. We do need housing here. So now we're running out of housing is part of the problem. So where can we build a dwelling? Yeah, pretty much on these girls. We're going to build there. So now our housing is good for now. I'll take it. Region is idle. Bangalore is idle. Yeah, Bangalore is idle. Let's walls. I don't trust any of you sons of bitches. Walls. It's all sides. It's all walls. We're going to save our points. And try to get forest people, I think. That'll help us grab these spots. What can we do with our power, with our culture? Probably local reforms is the way to go, or raise army to just boost. Let's go local reforms here, and that's going to really kick up our production for a tiny bit of time. 5 turns, I think it is. And so now we can actually buy forest people. We're going to do that. And so now our expansion into the forest ought to be quicker. And that's good because we have some forest near us. Region is idle. Bangalore is idle. I would like maybe more diplomacy XP. And I would consider rushing that, strangely enough, because at some point you're not going to do anything with. So for 360, we get it immediately. I'll take it. And then let's build for reals a dolmen, which will help us expand faster. So I feel better about this game than last game. Like I don't feel I'm doing like great because again I'm behind militarily, of course, because I always am. But like I feel this is a better start. JJ, I feel I have a better handle on growth rate, right? Um, it's not great, but I do feel better about the growth rate. So let's get some tuna down. Done. Tuna. So that's going to be 5 food there. So it's really early food is sort of key. Um, Also not not being stupid and like missing things like you have production points and so on. Now, once we get to the Age of Iron, I'm sort of dumbfounded because I'm like, well, what do I do now? I almost think I'm going to take horses this time, strangely enough. Like, I'm going to go and try to push a little military a little bit. So we do have engineering now, points. I don't know where we're getting those from necessarily. A settler is 36. I mean, settling here wouldn't suck, or here. You could just take all this. That city would theoretically grow like gangbusters. So would this one, frankly, though. So, like, I feel so. For instance, my city is bigger than theirs. Chitlan. Actually, I know that's not pronounced like that. um, but I'm gonna stick with it for now. Uh, let's end my turn here, and then let's take a look. I love Old World actually. So I do think so. Here's the thing with Old World. So Old World's great, right? It has that old Civ vibe, but with Crusader King sort of mixed in. I do like it. The one thing I don't like about Old World is very simple. Well, there's two things. One thing is I don't think the people matter enough. Like it's almost like people in Europa Universalis, where they're just modifiers. I can't be jazzed to actually know who's who. Like in Crusader Kings, you actually get to know some of these folks, and you hate some of them, and you're kidnapping them, and you're right. Old World doesn't have a lot of those options, in my opinion, and so it feels a little bit like the people are just modifiers. The other thing in Old World is, though I like the orders mechanic, because you only get so many orders a turn, which means even if you have this sprawling empire, if you don't have enough legitimacy to create orders, then you can only do 3 things or 4 things anyway. But it does make the game feel slower at times because at some point you're like, man, I'm lagging on these orders. This is freaking crazy good. Well, what does a merchant do? Generate wealth from other nations. Interesting. I don't know if I want to do that or not, frankly. Um, don't know if I want to do, but I do like Old World quite a bit. I think it's a very clever game. I tell you what I love about Old World. I love the building mechanics around your city. I love sending the workers out and then getting the mines and the quarries going and so on. Like that's actually a very fun part of the game. Um, that is strangely fun actually. So when my government, I need to do either a peaceful revolution or a violent revolution. Why would you ever do a violent revolution It cost 50 government XP. Like, it's way too expensive to do it. I suppose if you had it and you could just do it right there. So Bangalore wants to know what the hell to do. I'm going to build a galley because I am going to protect my little fishing boats up here. I think that's important. I don't know that I'm going to get enough engineering points to do anything important. What am I getting? Am I getting like 1.35 a turn? I can either wait to expand one of these towns, or I can just turn it into public improvements now, and I can build more fishing boats, as a for instance, and get more tuna and get more food, which I'm going to do. These guys are going to go back here to maybe suppress these rebels. And I am sort of wondering what to do. I'm going to spawn a settler, I think, is what I'm going to do. And the question is, where does that settler go? That's a great, great question. Do they cut down the middle here? And I'll try to protect them with these guys and put a little pressure on our folks. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I mean, that's just Aztecs. Nothing to be concerned about. Nothing to see here, Aztecs. I'm good. Champa is idle. I mean, we'll build just the bits, the normal bits that we need to build. Did they attack me? Those little bitches. Okay. All right, hold the hell on. Okay, time out. Like, why would you do that? Why? Why did you think that was a thing? Oh, shit, that's why. Whoa. Okay. I just... Whew. Yeah. That is indeed... So I can't lose this settler. Like, that is not okay. So we need to fold them into those guys. And then I'm going to back the hell away for a second. Because those people are hurting right now. I should have just settled up here. But I assumed that I was just going to take these quicker. But you know what? I'm not taking these that quick, am I? So maybe this settler goes up here, but I don't like making that town just jammed up against this town. It doesn't feel like a good use of space. I sort of wanted to slide it in right there and use all this forest and then just make a production place and sort of put pressure on them. I did make a galley. Let's just move around a little bit. Bangalore is idle. Well, I mean, we obviously need to make dudes because for a little bit. And indeed, I'm going to rush one, and then we're going to make another one. Because I am just unhappy at how that turned out. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to use the chariot to look. Done. Okay. So the chariot looked. Let's go. We're going to go around the horn here a little bit with the boat. Damn it, again. Oh, I don't like you. I do not like you. Okay, you know what? City. Bam. Uh, I mean, it's fine. It's not exactly where I want. Sure, done. City happens. Um, and I would love to get like an envoy or something. 589 to 382. I would love to. We're just going to raise a tribal army here, get another dude. I just want to get a little bit more dudes. I would love to spawn an envoy. Let's do that. And let's send that envoy to. Nope, that's not a city. Oh, geez, they're gonna attack it. Shit! Don't attack my envoy. That's not. That is so not cool. Sure. You get bigger. Oh, they declared war. Son of a bitch. Well, there you go. I mean, it's late. So, you know how this is going to go. It's a little late. So what we're going to do is going to have to run around. Now they're going to attack here, which is going to suck. But I think I can last one turn. You guys going to get down here too late? That they got some big boys. They got some big boys. These dudes. Yeah, they attack the envoy. You little, and they push me out of there too. And now the barbarians are coming, just to add insult to injury. So get in town and heal. We'll reinforce you. Our envoy's dead, so it doesn't matter anymore. I will upgrade you to cavalry just to be cooler. Yeah, we're going to see if we can. We need to hold out here first. I think Jalahali is dead. And worse, we have to protect from barbarians, because of course there's barbarians spewing all over the goddamn place too. So that sucks a little bit. Let's take construction. And Bangalore is not producing enough to really. So we're going to try as best we can and produce cavalry here. Let's see how this fight goes. It actually went pretty well because they threw themselves against the walls. So that's good. In the meantime, I say we finish these guys, hopefully. I actually don't know what arts do, JJ. We didn't finish them. We did hurt them. They're as good as finished. Let's just stick with that. Done and done. Okay, well, I mean, so be it. Yeah, so the town helped us there. I'm going to upgrade to cavalry there as well. Kill that guy so that he is done. Don't I don't even know when you'd be doing that. When are you foraging non-developed tiles? Like, who's doing that? Or my guys do my workers doing that? I don't know. I do want to. We got to kill this army, and we got to get someone down there. So that's the issue here. I think you're healing, and I think these guys are going to try to get down there, but it's going to have to wait till next turn, unfortunately. But let's see what happens here. Do they throw themselves against the wall? They do. Those guys retreat, thankfully, so that town is saved. Unfortunately, you dudes have to stick around and fight more. Huh? Okay, sure. So now we are going to head to town. I'm going to spawn a scout, strangely enough, just to find them, which I did. So that's good. So it looks like this is the guy that's in a little bit of danger at the moment. So you start moving. Hopefully you will heal a bit. Done and done. Let's see what happens. Oh, good. You know what? That's actually perfectly fine. If they're going to chase the scout around, I don't hate that. The scout, first off, can heal. We are ready to culture. I could reform my government. I could spawn an army. I mean, it smells obvious as to what I should do. uh, so I wonder, is he going to attack him again? If he attacks me again, that's perfectly fine. That's not a great army, but it will serve to defend here, leaving these guys attacky, or even better. There you go. Even better. Now these guys are downright dangerous. Sure. You guard. I mean, we literally gave up a whole government revolution for this, but let's sit. You're just going to sit there? Yep, you're going to sit. Done, done. We'll hope he attacks us. Let's see. Nope, he goes. He runs north. Interesting. That sucks a little bit, actually. But I mean, if you're gonna sit there and watch us hit this, we're gonna hit the town. Oh, spearmen aren't great against peasants. Like, they're not good on the attack, unfortunately. Those guys are a little better on attack. I hate this a little bit because all I can think of is concentrate fire, you jackasses. Kill one of them. Nope, can't do it. Oh, they nuked the town, though. There you go. They nuked it. They blew it up. That's cool. That is cool. Now I do feel bad because I was comparing myself to this town and going, boy, I'm actually doing well. This town's 14. That sucks a little bit. Bye. Yeah, we nuked him. We nuked it. I'm very happy with that, by the way. I am super happy with that. Now, what am I going to do? I'm going to get more guys, and I'm going to attack more of their guys. I think maybe 59, huh? Let's do this. 54. That's not great. What do they have? Yeah, so the problem is their crossbowmen will do more damage to me if I attack. I'm going to kill those guys because we might as well. Oh my god. Well, the problem is spearmen. I think the heavy spearmen army aren't doing me a favor. They're better than the tribals, but they're not necessarily great to keep to attack things, right? To attack towns or whatever. So let me harass them with the scouts, actually. And then I'm going to kill this guy. So that hopefully, at some point, and this unit was a little bit of a waste just because, like, it's not going to do me any good against the bad guys. Region is idle. Champa is idle. I mean, we are going to produce more spears just to stick in our towns. Wow, that army of 110 just gutted us. So that's one thing, again, I do not understand about the combat system. 110 to 113, that's not what that means. Like, we're going to take medium damage, and they're going to do light damage. So we're going to do light damage and take medium damage. So I don't understand that. Why? Probably because my spearmen aren't that good, is my guess. And I have a leader, and he sucks. Leaders suck. Like, I don't know why you would make a leader, actually. I don't think. They supposedly help with tactics, but the problem is their attack is like that. What is that doing for me if his attack is 7? Like, I feel like I'm giving up too much to get that bonus. So what I'm going to do, I hate to say it, is I'm going to take this leader and move him. I'm going to move him in. I'm going to hit these guys. These guys are going to get hit with reinforcements. And then we're going to take and do the same amount of damage. So we're actually going to do and take medium damage. So let's see how that rolls. Yes, kill them. Actually, oh, geez, those crossbows are just brutal on our knees. And so we did rout them, which is good. That's cool. And screw it, I'm reinforcing them again. So tomorrow, guess what? We're gonna take these guys are gonna take it on the chin here. I'm an angry man. Yeah, let me try to keep that army in sight. Okay, that's good. Attack them. That's fine. Perfectly fine. They also reinforced. So we're thinking they're going to take light damage and we're going to take medium damage. So that sucks a bit, to be honest. Like, why is that? So presumably their leader is killing us, sort of, somehow. How do you feel about companies that are unlimited pay time? I hate unlimited PTO. Because that's not what it means, right? What it means is I'm now uncertain of how many days I can take without drawing undue ire or suspicion. That's what unlimited PTO is. Unlimited PTO means you're at the whim of your boss. So if you have a great boss, that's great. If you have a crappy boss, that's crappy, right? I mean, that's just sort of how it goes. We're going to do the attack to see what happens here. I'm just curious how bad this is. I wish we could actually kill someone. Wow. They gutted us a little bit. I'm trying to figure out, like, archers seem to win all the battles all the time. Why not just load up with archers? That feels like it's the better thing at all times. I'm going to heal. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you sit there. I don't really care. You're sitting here because you're hoping to draw that guy's attention for now. I'm probably just feeding him warfare XP, which is a little shitty, but so he killed the leader. I mean, as that goes, I suppose that's better. So we're gonna draw him up there. Oh damn! Is he gonna go? Oh my god! Were you kidding me? He's going for the town and not. Yep, we're walking in. Yeah. Good luck with that. Come get us. Glad I'm retired. Yeah. So I don't like a limited P2. Now, mind you, again, my boss is a decent guy and he's fine. And, you know, so it's not a huge deal usually. Um, you know, that's absolutely the case. But it could go the other way, right? I mean, you could have a boss that was not a very nice guy and it could be a little bit of a disaster. So we're going to spear in there, and then we're going to see if we can't attack this town. Go get him, boys. Yeah, I mean, that was okay, but not great. We killed a lot of militias, so that's good. You're going to guard. I wish we had, like, it just like in Civ, I wish you had, like, one more stack, effectively, to take that. Sanitation, because we're big enough now that sanitation matters. It's, you know, that's cool, right? Okay. Should we try it? Taking no damage, dealt medium damage. Let's do it. We did take damage, by the way, guys. That was damage. By the way, we took damage. Just so you know. And for some reason, sanitation comes up multiple times. Like, I don't quite understand. And let's go for it one last time. Let's see if we can't kill these guys and finish this town. Come on, we got to be able to do this. No, whoever that guy is, regional capital conquered. So we have taken. I'm gonna figure out how to. You know what? In honor of taking this, I'm going to learn how to pronounce it. Tenno pronunciation. Tenouch T. Hold on, let's do it. Well, I don't want to practice it. That's not cool. I just want to hear it.
Hey, Pennsylvania.
You have to
Filing
listen to an
taxes
ad. Okay, the hell with it. Good point. Why learn it? I can rename it. Um, ah, So there you go. We conquered the regional capital. Now we're gonna ask for peace. Like, hey guys, you sure you don't want peace? Because I mean, don't get me wrong. Like my army is not anywhere near where it needs to be. Uh, so um, Techno Town. Yes, I'm in. Um, but I mean, as it goes, that was a decent fight. I am going to reinforce again. I'm going to move down to see what's what. We're just going to leave these guys. I don't really care about this boat. Actually, it's there to protect that one dude. You guys sit. Let's end the turn and see sort of what they say. Do they take the peace? No, we don't want peace with you. You guys stink. Good point. We do stink. Having said that, I mean, don't get me wrong, this still could go really wrong really fast. But I think we ended up on top on this one. We defended our territory. We took Tenno. We defeated their big army right now. Now, they might have another big army, in fact. But look at our power ratings, 515 to 478. We're right on top of them right now. And it feels like a lot of their army is split up. So I'm sort of happy with how that ended up. I think I have a little bit more of the formula for growing. I do think you need to focus super hard on food. So you just pound out, make sure you're pounding food with your main town, of course. Now, don't get me wrong, this is a great start. So that's the other thing, too. And this is a great little spot, too, because of all the food. So I definitely think that's a thing. I have no idea what's going on here. Lock the Age of Plague as your nation's future. I'd rather not. Thank you. I don't know why you'd pick the Age of Plague, you dumb SOBs. It's like, you know what? I want to pick the Age of Plague. So I feel a little bit of a better rhythm there. Frankly, we would definitely need sanitation, obviously, for our towns, because that's going to be a problem. What I did not do very well, and I have not done very well, is this tree. Like when you pick one of these national spirits, I think the problem with these national spirits is if you're not already in a good position to generate that resource, it's a pain in the ass. Like, how do you generate Explorer? Well, I would have to go back, I think. I would have to go back through the ages and pick the damn towers, the scouting towers, which I should have done. Because that gives you the Explorer, like you can build the Explorer research. So I think there's a lot of things going for it. That was not unfun. I do think the game's messy. And I don't mean that visually. A lot of people bitched about the visuals, and I'm like, it's a Civ game. What the hell are you expecting? What I mean is, I think the design is messy. I do think all of the different experience points that you're getting or not getting, and you're not guaranteed to be generating. Like, how am I generating engineering points? Well, I generate one per turn from something somewhere. Warfare. So I do think there's a little bit of that, right? Where I think the design it just feels a little haphazard to me. And I think the early ages fly by relatively quickly, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I haven't gotten to late game yet. I still keep restarting the game. So I think this was a success. I had fun. So it's $40. If it goes on sale, someday, I would definitely recommend it. I don't know what the other ages do, like the DLCs, like the Atomic Age, and there's another like they're selling. So can you eventually do something like diplomatic victory or military victory and just have a tree be completely underpowered compared to the other currencies? I don't know because I don't. I'll be honest. I don't actually know how you win the game. Like I don't know how you win. As a for instance, like how do you win? I'm pleased because I took this guy down quite a bit. Like I smacked him down two or three pegs. He was ahead of the Zulu. Now he's not. Now I'm still in last place power wise, but I'm right on top of him, and he's dead in the water compared to the Zulu. So I'm sort of happy with how that all went. But I actually don't know how you win. Strangely enough, I imagine at the end of the ages, there's an end, and you get to a win condition. Um, I don't like the chaos meter much. I don't like the chaos meter. I think it's a punishing mechanic for doing something the game is going to force you to do anyway. Right? The game is going to force you into warfare. I did not declare war on the Aztecs. The Aztecs declared war on me because I made towns vaguely, right, near them, which they're going to do to me anyway. And so now I have this chaos meter, and now I have shitty events popping up all over the place. Um, Whatever this viral illness is, the but so once this chaos meter fills, then barbarians are going to show up everywhere again. So I don't super love it as a mechanic. Um, I like the innovation as a mechanic. I don't love the chaos as a mechanic, especially when the answer is, well, now that you're fighting a war, let me spawn 12 big units around your cities. It's like, that seems a little shitty to do. Well, I mean, so don't get me wrong, I like infamy mechanics. I like the mechanics of, you know, I like the mechanics in EU, for instance, where, hey, you're getting a little big for your britches. Um, these countries are going to join into a coalition. Like I like the coalition mechanics in EU. I don't mind the infamy mechanics. I don't mind your diplomatic reputation dropping if you are a warmonger. But if I'm fighting a defensive war, which technically I would be, I should get different shit should happen. Like I should not be generating chaos for killing dudes. Um, like don't get me wrong. I don't think like there should be a way to get rid of that. Like there's got to be something. I just don't feel like it's a thing. Like I feel like I have no control over it, and it's a punishment, and that's it. And things that you don't control and are a punishment almost never feel good. Um, what would you like me to do? Limit my fighting? I'd almost rather it be a little bit more chunky. Like it doesn't go up. It's not a meter. It doesn't slowly fill. What happens is if they come to me and ask for peace and I say no, that bumps the chaos and I'm going to get a chance to get a chaos event. If I declare war, maybe I get a chaos event. If I right without a cause, like stuff like that, right? I like, you know, now you could say that's the same thing in EU, just the unrest. But the answer is you can control unrest. Um, so I don't know. But here's what I'll say. I mean, my final take on this before we say goodnight, I think, is I do think the design is haphazard. It doesn't feel, and I feel bad saying this because I'm sure these guys poured, right? I'm sure they actually did think about the design. And I'm going to say It's not that well thought out, but it doesn't feel like that. I don't know. Well, there might be JJ. I just don't know it, right? I can't tell you how to force this down. It's changing by 22 a frickin' turn, too. So every 5 turns, something bad happens. The meter resets and it's reduced to 30%. So at least once it goes, it will drop a bit. But again, I have no way of forcing them to do peace. That's the other thing that I like about EU and Stellaris and so on that is not done well in Civ games is, once they're like I like the idea of having a war score, and once that war score shifts far enough, then you can be forced into a peace. Like, what do I have to do to get these guys to peace out? What if they never peace out? Do I have to literally kill them? 100%. And that's going to crush me. So yeah, I always go indiscriminate and I just bomb the hell out of them and throw a lot of ships at it. And that tends to speed it up a tiny bit. But yes. Um, yeah, so anyway, so again, the long and short of it is I had a good time. I'm going to play this tomorrow, like, by myself and sort of try to hone in on this game. Like, figure out, okay, what did I do right here? I do think it's very start dependent. Like, a good start is way different than a bad start. Way more than in Civ, for instance. Um, Way more than in Stellaris. Way more than in, right? I think a good start and a bad start are very different in this game. I like the larger maps. I like having a little bit of space between me and all the guys, because again, these guys are going to force you into war quick, because you don't have the means to not make them go into, like, I don't have you when in the small maps you don't have envoys yet. You don't have any way to get them to not hate you. So anyway, um, I had a good time. This is not a it's not a bad game. Um, it is a decent game. I'm getting a crossbow. Damn it! I'm getting a new crossbow. Let's see what that makes my power now. 490. So we're like right on top of it. I like that. Let's do it. We'll rush the spearman. Haha. Let's see. What's our power? 498. We're getting so close. All right. But I think we're done for now. So, JJ, thank you. Catherine, you're not here, but thank you. It's always good to see you. Scott, of course. And Riza D, who asked if I was an archaeologist because I give off an archaeologist vibe. I'm going to take that as a compliment, even though maybe they hate archaeologists. An archaeologist stole their puppy and put it in a museum. So, but I'm going to take that as a clever looking old man vibe who looks like he's had a life of adventure and digging through the dirt. That's not me at all, but thank you anyway. Good night, guys. JJ, thanks. This was Millennia. It was fun. Is it worth $40? A lot of things are worth $40. Doesn't suck. If it goes on sale, I would pick it up for sure. If it doesn't go on sale, I would decide what else you're going to do with that $40, right? That's the decision. So it's a moderate bottle of booze. I'd buy Millennia over a moderate bottle of booze. Done. There you go. That's the verdict. So there you go. That's my rating scale. I'd buy it for average booze. It's an average booze game. Goes on sale, you buy it. Average booze, you buy it. Good booze, I take the good booze. I'll talk to you guys later. Good night.